All right, get us started. I definitely should have scheduled this for 10. I'll be right back. I'm gonna start it up. I'm gonna be right back again. It's not funny.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bruh. This one. Boom. Oh my god. Stop. What the? Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I should have scheduled this for 10. My ass was not thinking.
More like, more.
Why is my thing... Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, this is a problem. Wait, I gotta fix this. This is an issue. We're gonna turn this one off. Go to my soundboard. This is a great start here. Oh wait, I can do whatchamacallit, studio mode. Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second to set up. Why is it even at the same... Oh, laugh is 0. That's why. That was my bad. More like stupid.
More like stupid.
Alright, we're playing Trails Through Daybreak, Chapter 3. Oh, it's almost been 40 minutes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I should have scheduled it for 10. That was my bad. Let's just do it. So we're gonna be going until probably around 3 o'clock again. So not too long. Let's finish up this 4. Oh, my boy Giordano. Hey, there he is. Freaking, of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today. There's hardly any buses out here too. We had no idea. We had no other way of getting back to town. Our big date is ruined. Now that's a shame, brother. I hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this date. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. My boy Giordano, he's always there to save the day. Alright, so we were, doing a case for the CID, I think? Monster extermination? I believe. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Oh, let me check if, Such a late start. Oh my god. That's good. Turn this off. Please. Thank you. Turn this off. Boom. Yeah, that's good. Do this. Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. They explained that they came in response to the park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Sheena Dirk. Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened, damn. That's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally, her statue's so beautiful, she looks so dignified. I remember Abi mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden. Oh, Lance Maiden! When he went to the Empire a long time ago and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. No? What do you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. It doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Longport. Picked up? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every little tiny thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... It's Agnes! I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. Does she look like Agnes? Not really. I'm assuming Agnes is, like, related. Considering Osborn was the reincarnation of, what's his name? What was his name? I forget. Like, the guy, you know, the dude. Fuck, hold on. That's gonna bother me. Drycles, it was Drycles. He was the reincarnation of Drycles for some reason. I'm assuming that Agnes is the reincarnation of Sheena. Because I guess that's a thing that they do now. I can't read that. Oh, I love this song. Whoa, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Eh, not that I disagree. View's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. That much older than you, damn it. You want to know why I used to come here with Elaine when we were students? Really now, with Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. A what kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack them around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. I never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. Ready?
Looks like some good loot.
What? Oh, didn't see that. God, this game is really gorgeous, though. Look at that fucking skybox. Look at Aaron. And Van. But most importantly, Aaron. Yeah. Got a waterfall. Welcome to this park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let those monsters wreck this place, right, Van? You bet. We gotta kick him out pronto so folks can visit this place again. If we really have to, I guess.
Well,
Activating combat.
Oh. Bye, buddy.
Don't take long. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Look at that damage. Oh my god. He's gonna be doing numbers now with Karabia.
Look out!
That's what you get.
Sneaky little
You're on
rodent.
fire, Aaron. You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Take that. Won't take long. Don't order me around, you damn brat.
well, we're off to a good start.
Activating skill. Rise and shine, small fry. Activating skill. Gotcha. We're down. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're gonna be good for a while with this team, bro. I cannot wait to kick some ass.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Now, let's
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill. Now you old fart.
activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Where we going? Only one way to go? I thought there was a sign I could read. Past it.
Activating combat.
Shit.
Down. Won't take long. Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance.
Give him your all. You're open.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an
Looks
old
like
guy.
the game's all here.
Take that. Deploying shark. Close in and kick some ass. I'll crush them all at once.
I'll crush them all.
Make it count, Aaron.
Slice and dice. A chance. Now you will take that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Shit. Whatever. We're good.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
It's go time. Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Rise and shine, small fry.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
I saw that. Oh, there it is.
Attack their weakness with an art.
No, no, we're good. Do it like.
Pull out all the stops.
Yes.
Hit him
Activating
fast,
skill.
Fairy.
Here I go.
Directing shield.
A chance.
Nice miss.
You're open. A chance.
Go time.
That auto quick coming in.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Pass 2, nice.
I'm powered up.
Down. Won't take long. Activating skill.
Sucker.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Activating combat system.
See me some nobodies.
Down. Won't take long. Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill. Gotcha.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Got some moves, small fry.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Take that, you ass.
That you ass.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
You're open!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Alright, we got cast 2, right? Does she have cast? She doesn't have cast on herself. I was thinking about it today, actually. I should have put action and cast on him. What would I replace?
Adjusting augment.
I guess I can get rid of Guardian. I like Guardian though, but
Commencing maintenance.
okay
Adjusting
without it.
augment.
This is only for attacks and crafts, not arts. So maybe getting rid of Impede is actually the play.
Adjusting augment.
Nah, I'll worry about it later. Whatever. Fucking giraffe.
Get to work.
Whatever this is. It's wild.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Bam! Activating skill!
Gotcha. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Looks like the gang's all here. Down now. Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Hit him
Activating
fast,
skill.
Barry.
Target locked! You're trapped! Bam! Give him your all!
There's gotcha. A chance. Gotcha. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Let's get to work.
Ow, buddy.
Looks like a chest.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Oh, there it is. Yo, Arc Feather, finally.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
You got Arc Feather. The game's over.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
What is this?
Hollow core leveled up.
Known as the Little Brother, together with the Big Brother to the west, they comprise the park's Twin Falls. Okay. Cobalt ring, meh.
Beginning combat. Now, let's make the first
Won't take long. We're down.
Activating skill.
God, he's so strong. So glad he's on our side.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Won't take long. Falls in and kick some ass. Take that, you ass.
Boost level maximum.
Go straight for it.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Soar for me.
Oh yeah, I got these strawberry Hershey Kiss. It tastes like shit. I'll eat it
Couldn't
anyway.
take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
That's more like it. Now, let's make the
Initiating
first
preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Aaron,
Now you old fart.
this'll hurt.
Balls in your court. I'll dice you up.
activating skill.
Nice.
Perfect chance.
I can shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Oh, it hits both of them? Oh, hell yeah.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
That's what you
Looks
get.
like a chest.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Earth Inverse, meh. Pretty good. I need level 4 or like 4 value Zephyr quartz, whatever. We can get the good stuff.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's good.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
These two are great together. Oh, it's a lot of tarantulas. I don't like that.
An enemy mod. Wanna clear him out?
Get to work. Take that, you ass.
Let's finish the job.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Aaron.
Perfect chance.
Hey, everything's with the wind, huh?
They're
You're
down.
open. Yeah,
Hit him fast, Barry.
here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Looks like a chest.
Ow.
Let's finish the job.
Boost level maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
I'll
skill.
crush them all.
Soar for me.
The son of a fisherman.
Nice. Moving on up.
Known as the Big Brother, much taller than the Little Brother to the east. Together they comprise the park's twin falls.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halberd sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Activating common system.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
You know, Fairy's comment on the water is making me think
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
the tearing of water is also
Wasn't
here.
that bad, Aaron.
There's no guarantee. It's probably just a time one. But it makes sense. Falber's pretty big, right? I feel like there has to be at least two Centurions here.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Now, you old fart! Balls in your court! I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance! Zypha, activate!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Aaron.
He's stronger than ever!
Looks like some good moves.
Shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no! We're good, we're good, we're good.
Do your worst!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I can't take much more.
Wow, we do not have a lot of healing, huh?
Body's starting to feel heavy.
You're good, you're good. Take this.
There!
I'll take that.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand! Escape
Here
route
goes.
secured!
Too slow!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Damn, I was hoping it'd slow him down. Okay.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Pigment! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Shit.
You'll pay for that. Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
Are they not stunned yet?
Boost level. Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
You're down!
Have some more.
Yeah, I'm just not realizing we do not have a healer.
Couldn't take your eyes
Might
off
need to
me,
change
right?
that.
You're on fire, Aaron!
I thought Fairy had like... She has refreshing veil, but she doesn't have breath. Yeah, Anya has all the heal stuff on her, damn. Oh well. We'll survive, right? Oh, Vayne has breath. That's good. I'll use that. It's not healing us a lot, but it's something.
Whoa, get a load of that lake! It's huge!
Sure is.
Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Good stuff.
Are we rolling in Sepith? We're kind of rolling in Sepith. Shit. Let's unlock a slot. Why not? For fun. Just for fun. We're gonna give Fairy all the good stuff. She's gonna be a mainstay on the team, so... Let's open up her attack line, maybe? Yeah. I'll give her cast.
Adjusting orbit. Shard skills updated.
There we go. Did I see your text? I did not. Same as today? You know it. I'll send you my confirmation. Speaking of, actually, I have to check what I'm doing. Sunday. It's until 8. Okay. Frog, you save. Thankfully I have Monday off, so we're gonna probably do a longer one. This one's not gonna be too much. I think I'm probably not gonna go for too long, honestly. I'll have to see. Let's beat this frog up first. It's Earth and Wind, perfect.
Going all in.
Here it goes! Now you won't fart!
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Zypha, activate.
And we don't have Anya's.
Light and shine, small fry!
Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Here goes!
Hey, at least he sealed him. Let's try to get behind him.
Flames, protect us.
If we can.
Activating skill.
You're open. You won't get away with this. Zypha, activate. Flames, protect us.
There.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Rise and shine, small fry! Here goes!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Energy output at maximum. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Here goes. Take that.
small fry.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased. Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Jack's turn.
This sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Yeah, we gotta heal up.
Full boost. Go all out. Blade, protect us. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Vandalize! Raid! Here goes.
Limiter unlocked.
There we go.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sword crush! Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker.
You got this.
Falcon talent. Rise and shine, small fry.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Not getting through.
Damn it. Payback time.
Okay.
Directing shield.
Forgot I had that. Don't hurt Barry.
Payback time. A chance.
Redirect them.
Party.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Send you flying. Rise and shine, small fry.
I did that on purpose, I swear.
Body's starting
Yeah,
to
we
feel
need
heavy.
better healing stuff. Damn, I did not realize how much we rely on Anyas.
There.
I'll take that. It's go time. There. Now, you old fart.
Ooh.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating drive.
Sheesh. Do this first.
Well, this sucks.
I need to rest up.
There.
No. Don't do that. You missed anyway.
Rise and shine, small fry. It's go time.
Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance. Eat this.
Get out of here.
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
God, why does he miss that so often?
Hit 'em
Seriously.
fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Directing
drive.
shield.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Some hits in.
Eat
Activating
this, sucker.
skill.
Have some of this.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
We're good. Whoa, why is my camera so red? Jesus. Hello? What happened? Hold on. Bro, I'm like red. That was weird. That was really weird. I got melt. No, I did it again. We good? Now I'm green. It's always something. I think we're okay. We're still kind of greenish, but it's better than before. And that's how you do it. You're in an intermediate level in your Gecko School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry, put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you. Grr. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at my mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty much covered. Throw in Anya's support arts, we can handle just about any fight we're in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone is not going to be able to take them down. Take them down. You sure about that? I feel like it's not that hard. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind. Promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make it like a palm and... What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
I'm red again. Camera? Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this, camera? That's so weird. Oh, grade level 2, thank God. That is really weird that it's doing that. Honestly, I might not stream tomorrow. I might have to figure this shit out. Derrick Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arch. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks.
I'm on the scene.
Here goes.
I'm on the scene.
This water, look at this. Beautiful.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We can like fast travel back, right? Did it again. Has it always been doing that? I haven't really been paying attention to it. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. You scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. Alright, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2 and... Ah! Why are there monsters here? Oh, get away from me, get away!
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Go time!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Of course I'm blinded.
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a sharp knife to get the
Now
upper
you old
hand.
fart!
Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
I gotta get a better soundboard.
The son of a fisherman.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm just getting warmed up.
There it goes. Whoa, they're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Oh crap! Reinforcements? Frickin' damn! I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Who's that?
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
There are so many of them.
Sylphide?
Look out!
Got your number. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Activating skill.
Oh, I.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Sorry, Fee. You didn't do anything. That's really bothering me how it goes red light every time I transition. Yeah. Has it always been like that? I gotta look back at the older ones. No, it's flickering now. Look at that. Oh. Maybe I'll do no camera today. Might be a no camera kind of day. Everything is coming up roses. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payoff from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all of the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras in my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star. I thought that said United States for a second. You guys work for United Star, right? United Star? That's a pretty big named movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina, as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
You're sus.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Maybe my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. I didn't know she was Eastern. Hell, I'd say Miss Femney here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lancer. Forgot you two are assigned with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that?
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Clossel.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I love her hat. I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Your timing was great. Another second we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it really is her. Fun Size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Fun Size. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Wait, I didn't fade to black though. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really going to be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Though, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. Like a freaking war. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Jin says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who'll take on just about anybody's request. It's like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Huh. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Ha. Oh no. She's picking up Agnes's haha. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it looks like you've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphie. I mean, Clausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Oh, there it goes, yeah. That is so bothersome, dude. I don't think it was doing that before. I don't know what's up. I'm gonna change the lighting. Is that helping? Maybe it was always like this. I just never noticed. She's pondering. Okay, now it's not doing it. Yeah, now I think this is better. I'm gonna keep it like this. It's definitely dark. I like the, you know, the words are escaping, the warmer lighting before, but if this is gonna make it more consistent, whatever. What's the matter, small fry? This about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday, but once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? ran up and down and all around the city, and we even headed to the outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? Nah. We usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you're afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Hee hee. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery? By the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I can get some coffee beans while we were out. Oh. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. All he thinks about is his car. I love it. On their way back, they stopped to purchase more coffee beans from the roastery. By the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh. It looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. This is bothering me. I'm sorry. I want to do this. Maybe this is a good middle ground. Maybe. Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh god, this guy. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? This is a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Yeah. Now, hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert's.
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
Oh? Who's her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Oh my god, purple haired girl. Oh, Dad. Ren! Ren!
Oh my god!
It's Ren, dude. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Odette, no last name.
I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
That's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Man.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really?
Right here.
Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Wink! The hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see her every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Yes, she has, bro. She's come a long way. Brandon's goated. So what was that about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were. That's not the point. Fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people that you know to get all up in your business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... This stuff's important whether you're a Hayue, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, damn. So I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it. He's too busy in the space race, bro. Doesn't care about his own daughter. Trying to go to the moon.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Yes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you. And that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. You've been doing this longer than you have. But I'm a fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up this misunderstanding. Or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he loses shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped up a job, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh? Well, alright. Got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy's nothing on me, but he's got the looks. I'm like a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. Huh, there it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Nina Fenley is our client?
Oh my god!
Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. A film festival? One's held every year in the city of Messeldom to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back, thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of El Same in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh right, I remember hearing about that. Now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? Right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and the films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't, I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give its company and their releases most of their awards. Not at all, Gotti's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to the other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival has already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the film festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. That's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, that ain't your guys. Or they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be a longer than our visit than Longport even, to do. Fan! Well, now we have to go. Oh. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually, we prefer a bit more of a heads up on a tall order like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal. I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
We're doing it. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
We're doing it. You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I'd never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida. And you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Such a responsible adult. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. The city's always got a nice ambiance to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Okay. We're gonna patrol Edith. Ooh, when did I get this? Nice. We're gonna patrol Edith in just 1 second. I gotta go put something in the dryer.
I'm the son of a fisherman.
I'm the son of a fisherman. Nothing here. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, let's talk to Paulette. Gotta talk to Paulette.
This feels relaxing.
And Victor. Never can be too careful. This place ain't like it used to be. Heard Messeldom's getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists. Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear that a lot when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS. Got it? I know. But you can keep worrying about him so much that... But you keep worrying about him so much and all your hair's gonna fall out. Harumph. Watch it, kid. Just be smarter out there, do you hear me? Yeah. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. Tell him, Yume. Paulette, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Yume's been helping us out, so I like to do my fair share while I have the time. Oh right, Van, if you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Shit, I forgot. Oh right, sorry. I'll get you the cash before we head out. Thank you. I know it must be hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities, you have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? You know, I could really use a secretary. Vanessa's right there. What's going on here? In a good mood. What Huck's up to? Not Huck. Robinson. What? Huck isn't here. Where'd he go? It's alright. Oh, who's the free time for today? Aaron and Fee? Oh, that's kind of hard to pick. Yeah, that's a hard one, actually.
Let's do this.
I might pick Fee. I love Aaron and all, but we're not gonna be able to talk to Fee that often, so take it where I can get it. Oh, I remember this. What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. We can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. Lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No. I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, her stubborn one reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to, but I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. It might be easier to help her find the darn things. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut your deal. So I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them, and for now, give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promised. Please help me look for them. All right, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Whoa, wait up. It's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. I guess I'm following her anyway. How strange. So why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down here in the sewers. With her and so I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Okay. And I can't just like... No, I can't. Rip. Oh well. The mosey on by, excuse me.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, okay, let's cross the bridge. Yeah, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
I'll take you on. Chance. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm good, right?
Here goes.
Fine.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Ow.
Here goes. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all activating skill. Give them your all. Give them your all.
Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Get close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. The hell is going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. It's exactly what you think it is. Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. Pretty far in now. Good time is ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that is pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down the brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn, so let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Scary thing.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh, that is a scary thing. They're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. I can give them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Deploying shards! You'll
Shit.
pay for that. There! This'll hurt. Here goes. You'll pay for that. There. A chance.
Here we go. Puffle.
Certain arts will work better.
I guess it does look like a puffle.
This'll hurt. Aerial
Buster!
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You'll pay for that.
Gonna crit me soon, fuck.
This'll hurt.
All out.
Here goes. You'll pay for that. A chance.
I'm on fucking fire!
There. Here goes.
I wish I had enough.
Certain arts will work better.
I'll use this.
Activating drive.
There.
Why did he turn around? Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired of this. Vandalize?
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Oh. I didn't know it upgraded. Magna Slash, okay. That's cool. Fortune! That's probably good. Alright. That should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. On this wall. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh. I half figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down there? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Hee hee, yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please, it's an important scrunchie, okay? For her sister. Don't you have a sister? Don't you understand what it's like to have a sister? I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess... Actually, no. I don't have a sister. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. See the handmade hair ties. She was a ghost the whole time. A fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she... Hey, you... Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? Ah, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and look for their owner. So I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Art Grad Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Or Laura's hair... Wait, what? Laura's hair tie? And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That it definitely is a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. No, they just look alike. It's, you know, it's the genes. She got the genes in her. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. You're the same girl. They just look very, very similar. Not all white people look the same, okay? Jeez. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. That's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because... Also, it's low latency. I made it ultra low latency. So whenever you send a message, it should be there like that. Like this. Like in a flash, in a snap. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped her hair ties. Or my hair ties. I chased after her that day. But the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could ever find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should... What? They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you, or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be so sad. She'll never lose it. It's her dead aunt's hair ties. She would never lose them. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please, take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for a payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one. He said it. He said the thing. Have a good one. He said the fucking thing. Alright, there's nothing here. I fucking love the rain, dude. Just the way it sounds. Top 10 sounds has to be rain.
Well,
gotta say.
if it isn't Van.
I'm not the biggest fan of rainy days. It's gloomy out and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van, darling. What happened in Longport was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. You'd probably just nag my ears off. And well, that's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. The late night Portland fog. It does look like that. Oh, the late night Portland fog. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. That's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've been running into each other a lot lately. Not like that's gonna go well at all, but yeah. We still have a long ways to go. Oh, Van. Alright, we're going next.
After all.
Station Street.
Taking off now.
Where's my umbrella? Everybody else has one. Van's like, I don't need a fucking umbrella. I'm a man. I'm a real man. I don't need an umbrella. Or who's up in here? Well, speak of the devil. It's you stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know. was just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look so hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know, I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? That's a whole different issue. Fee is just here. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see Beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Hee hee? Jin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. Not sure that's how I put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you? You know her too? Take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now? Of course, especially considering who her current family is. Estelle! But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Jin's involved. Still don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when you have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third reel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. That was cute. You need to be more on guard, you know. Adios, you are always so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is how you do things, but you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce, not in the mood for a lecture today. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not going to tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so catch you around. That was nice. No 4 SPGs though. Let's see if Jin's in today, actually. You're not Jin. I'm really calling him Jin now, it's crazy. His name is fucking Zin, but we're just saying it weird. Oh, I'll go to the cinema.
Let's do this.
Did you hear? There's a new movie. Oh, it's Dingo. Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh hey Van, now I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldams got canned. You've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you can handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't be all so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess it comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Oh yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age? Those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that, I'm talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? I almost unfucking plugged my computer. Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dink. I've been looking all over for you. Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? And she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. See you later. And the wingman. I've been so busy I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, which movie have you got your eye on? And what's your favorite genre? Tell me, tell me.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. And I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. See the movie.
Hello.
Movies we got.
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
I think I watched This Side of Heaven, right? So Sober Curious later.
You have
Watch that
tickets.
later.
Please proceed to
That's really all there is to it? Surprised. No 4 SPGs, huh? I mean, we
Let's
had the
do
one,
this.
but... Why do I have my glasses on? Take this off. There's really nothing else. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we did see Fee already, so I guess I'll hang out with Aaron instead. Aaron or Fee? It's a tough one. I want to do both. We gotta pick carefully here. I gotta pick Fee, man. I love Aaron, but Fee is not as available as he is, you know? We'll have more Aaron time later, but Fee is not always going to be here, so I'm going to hang out with Fee this time.
What's next?
Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Vermont are you looking for tonight, the informant or the bartender? I could pull double duty for feeling a little needy, too. That's a weird way to ask. Do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty. I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the way, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer who... Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah. You okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. And I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not only... You telling me not... Wait. You telling me not to only makes... Oh my god. The way it's written is weird. You telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. "10 minutes of drinks. That was quick. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not, I just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Oh, I'll be fine, just need to take a short nap. I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah, as in Valentine? The Purple Lightning? Former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. She also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, it's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should I guess you'd figure it out? Jin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. He might be here for a bit, but I don't mind sharing. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of a big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. Do you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time after everything settled down. It's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Rita from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Barry looked like she wanted to talk to you too. It's good to hear, but I'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'd be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. When I meet her, my dad... Huh? Wait, what? Her dad? Hello? You okay there? Oh no, you're getting to the best part! Did he have something to say to her? What does Rutger and the Kruga warriors have to talk about? Weird. Well, I guess that's the end of that conversation. He said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
That was kind of interesting, actually.
What's next?
I think that's it. No free time. Oh well. That's why we do repeat playthroughs, baby. Not that I'm gonna do that anytime soon, but if I want to. Yeah, I don't remember her mentioning her dad towards the end there. But it's cool that Fairy and Fee have like a connection. I just think it's so funny because when I first played this game, I kept calling Barry Fee by accident. Because they're pretty similar, like, you know, younger characters that were both former Jaegers.
Oh no, it's raining.
I guess that's it. It's weird. Oh no, there's a movie. We can watch a movie.
Let's do this.
Almost forgot.
Hello. Hello.
Sober Curious.
Thank you for your visit today.
Let's grab a seat. Uh-oh, Elaine's here. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Fucking deep. That's complex. It's multifaceted. Oh my god. Best movie ever. Ben? Were you just at that showing too? Hey Elaine, that's wild. Both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What were the odds of that, huh? You're telling me. I couldn't pass this one up after hearing the reviews. They were all talking about what a unique movie it is and how good a job Nike Marceau does in playing a woman going insane. Damn. Sounds like you really did your homework going into it. I'm surprised you'd watch something like that. I figured you were more into cutesy shit. So what if I am? I can watch whatever I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. It just caught me off guard is all. I didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pressure slowly piling onto you. It's like a glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. It keeps getting closer to the top, but it never seems to stop. I can't go back to being a nobody now. I'm beauty's blade, and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were... Forget I said any of that. It's nothing you needed to hear, Van. I'm going to head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Excellent commemorative brochures. Yeah. Oh, we need to go. I have to remember to buy. We need to buy healing stuff. We need a bunch of it. Well, I guess when Anya's comes back, we won't have to worry that much, but still. Make sure to stock up later. Okay, I guess that's it. I'm surprised. I thought we were gonna run into a certain purple-haired lady.
Let's do this.
Not tonight, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Alright. Save? Did I save already? I'm saving again. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Hey, what's this? Would you care to join? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, why's got people running around at her beck and call? So, who am I to say no to an invitation?
I'm glad the rain finally let up.
Yeah.
The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
What the fuck, dude? I hate this game. This game sucks. This is the worst game ever made. They couldn't voice this. Really? Are you kidding me? My god. Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now.
Aww.
It's really good to see you too, Spriggan.
She's all grown up, man.
I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah. No need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't know my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through the introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him. Too. Dude, the foreshadowing. Ugh. The foreshadowing. If you know, you know. If you know, you fucking know, bro. Van got the connections. I love this character. And I love how... I think the reason I like Van so much, on top of, everything else, is because he's a character that is kind of the culmination of all of this history that's been building up throughout these games. Like, I think it's just so fun that he can mention past characters and events, and we're like, oh my god, we know those people, and we've been there, we've seen that. Van was there behind the scenes, like, that was cool, like, I love that. It's a silly little thing, but I love it. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? Hehe, I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, Tita. So many characters. Hold on, really? Itself is pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up. For old time's sake. Jeez, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. I've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You, I can handle, but those other wackos? No thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Ah.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
You look like it can actually be pretty funny.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
Muted. No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. It's like bringing you two together was worth it after all. I think they're referring to the war, right? I think. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruin. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up. Of course, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It can be more like a real tea party at every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sophie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
This is awesome, dude. I love this. It's such a goofy ass thing. And I hate to equate it to it, but like it's kind of like in Marvel movies when you see like characters on the same screen that were in like previous movies. It's like, I don't know. I love this. I love this. Look, it's Kilika and there's Zin and there's Ren over there. Oh, look, there's Walter. Look, he's hiding behind there. Look. Is that Estelle over there? Holy shit. I think that's obvious then. Or Jin. And I had hoped you would be more punctual considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about 1.5 years since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grand Cell all those years ago.
Oh my god. Oh right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Jeez, you are something else, kid. Look at this fucking squad right here. Look at this. Look at this squad. Where are my Sky fans at? Where are my Trails in the Sky fans at? I need to know. Because this is the fucking squadron. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous look, Jin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How do I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? Oh, that hits actually. And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So, what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long for a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help, and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help people I care for. Both in the Burl and in Crossbell. Aww, and in Crossbell! And I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. Also, Ren's connected. Dude. This game is amazing. These characters are amazing. You're amazing. Good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Stella and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the brides back in the Burl? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Dude, hold on. Where is it? So fucking cute, dude. Holy fucking shit. Look at that. It's so adorable. Oh, I love this picture.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
So fucking good. Love that scene. Ben is dope, dude. Best protagonist. He really is. Actually, I don't know. Is he better than Kevin? It's tough, man. I still like Kevin a lot. Top three is Kevin, C, and Van for me. I was also gonna say, it doesn't matter. It's a very little thing. But I think around here, what you was saying, in the fan translation, it was like she started talking in the third. I guess in Japanese, like when she was in her, when she was younger, she talked in the third person a lot, and she's trying to break that habit. So I think here she like kind of slipped back into it and referred to herself in the third person. But it's kind of weird to do that in English, I guess. I think they could have still gotten away with it. I mean, some people do that. Like in fiction, I mean, not like in real life. I mean, if you do that in real life, that's your prerogative, I guess. But I don't think it's that weird for a character to speak in the third person in English. It's definitely awkward, but I don't know. Makes it sound like you're important, right? Make you think you're more important than other people or something. In the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Who's that? Still not voiced. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting though. You never know. You might actually meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure. And she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? It's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please, do take care. Alright. Can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Longport into practice. Man, what the fuck does that... What is that? Mewenti? Hello? Was... I have never seen that in my life. Mewenti, I guess. What is that? What even language is that? I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. That's gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk for the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and Fuck. Wait, I didn't. No. Wait, no. There's a sauna there. There's a sauna there. Okay. Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Wait, I think I did visit it actually. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call me now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Sure.
Oh.
Huh? Damn. Didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
That's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Please wait!
Bop, bop. Phew. Why are you looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. What the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Anime. Bye, Yume. I never thought Aaron would be such a good driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, told you I kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too, it must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows though. Those things might not be... Oh my god. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. You're telling me. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off and Almada's pulling some shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Mesodom since they're headquartered there? Nah, last I heard they moved out of Mesodom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What, for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'll have to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Me too, Aaron. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. You go way back is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Marmati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Don't get too friendly with you. Or he doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected, too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad, too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rep as a journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the Wait, what? He's gonna be in Tharbad starting on the second day we're there to cover the festival. Okay. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Inko, my man. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really needed it that bad, I would just let this little punk take over. Works for me, I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the, oh god. Malfita? That made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though, it's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like Kumi's. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now, hee hee. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Lampur because Sao bribed him with some sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. I wonder why. She's not a warrior, but she did have this kind of a noble aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No. It's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We got Long Line, Eastern Cavalry, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbow out to the west, named two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, to make it clear. That's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the bias of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbow tried declaring its independence and during the economic crises that followed. But it's calmed down in some sense. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad it's not the case, oh fairy. Of course, Heiyue has never taken a lion down. They hit back hard. So there's that too, it's not all one-sided. Oh, it's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Why can't we all just love each other? Central Easterners have a lot of mirrors, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Verne and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern... What? Which one? Oh, Hamilton? Probably? Yeah, Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? About this world, even. Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell on... Or, the younger crowd really doesn't dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Man, you're not that much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. Pave your own damn road. And call me an old fart is bad enough. Love these characters, dude. Leapy time. And it's like, oh yeah, those are my kids. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe it used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
What does he mean? Hold it everywhere. Shit. We're in Tharbad. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Graham. Last night, did you, Desert. Oh, we're in the Sharon Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. Duh. You know, I kinda dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm Bush. You take over number 3. Sweet Adios, how the hell can he just pass out like there's... Sweet Adios, how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Knocking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast this sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Well, what the fuck? Oh my god, wait, hold on, guys. Pretty wild, right? There's... Wow, waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. It's like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Oh, take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Ben, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. Yeah, I'll manage. Used to it at this point. I'm sure to tell we're in the desert though. Early morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only going to get hotter throughout the day too. And then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. Meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once you drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah. If memory serves, it should be... You want to go that way then? Then what are you waiting for? Let's get to it. I love this location. I'm not a fan of this chapter. We're gonna see if I'm a change demand after this, but
Understood.
I absolutely love the way this location looks.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel.
Al Jumeirah.
And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Buy some tacos. I mean,
Well, you'll have
there
to
you
wait
go.
a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Buy some meats.
Looking to buy something?
Give me that kebab, baby. I'll take this.
See you again.
Oh, we didn't see what Rusalka, or not Rusalka, Fortune does. What is that?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh. There's more items. Oh, but it's... Ooh. Winds. That's actually perfect for this, huh?
Element slot.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that's awesome for Van.
That's a single element slot. Skills updated. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Oh, yeah. Is there an upgraded version of it? Let me check the, There we go.
That's a single
I think
element
that's all we can get. Yeah, there's no, like, level 2 to it. So this is 8 and 6, right? Yeah. Perfect. Getting some good ass quartz now. I'm waiting for her. It's a camel. Oh my god. Can I have your milk?
You're so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Darbat's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd like to see some of that. Yeah, you recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right, I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going. Okay, okay. Right behind you.
In the Halal. Fairy, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Masala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew have stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Haha, fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbat, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see, so you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. Oh, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Hee hee. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job, too, and look after her well. Got it? Ow. Ahem. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now? That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the oh my god, I'm already fucking it up. Al Jimaraya? Yeah, Al Jimaraya Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Looking is always free, you know.
Hummus. Love that. Chai tea. It's just Thai. Can't say chai tea. Saying tea tea.
Come back for more anytime.
I'm gonna use this now, I think. The actually, I'll save it whenever. We gotta remember to buy new healing items because we are. If Agnes, God forbid, dies in battle, we are fucked. Nobody else can heal like she can. Hello, Khosrow. How you doing?
Just a quick break, that's all.
Ramani. Parker Camels.
So...
Hey, is there a place a man could park his camel really quick? Alright, what we got?
Alright.
Bazaar burglar. I remember this. Kleptomaniac girl. Okay. Wow, 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Isn't really that much demand for Spriggan services in a town like this, though. This isn't like Longport, where Hayway calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there will always be people with more secretive or sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get anyone, or can't get to everyone who needs them. Huh, right. I guess he picked a good time to show up and help these poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. I'll talk to you in a second. Septian Church.
A real oasis.
It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's the Algemaraya Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport is no slouch, but that palace of a decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. Gotta check out the observation lounge when I was here before. And it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Longport. Huh, you don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too, I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Uh-oh, they're dancing. Hey Fairy, is that the dancing you saw before? Wait, oh my god. I think it was different dancer before, but yeah, let's check it out. Switch it up. What's this dude doing? Damn. He's way better than the other dancer I saw today. It's captivating. I already took my eyes off of it. Did they switch mid-performance? Ooh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. I felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. That central Easter dancing, huh? A couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry.
We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already.
Ow! Let me go! Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Huh. What are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Hell yeah, Fairy. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
God, what is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? What? I can't move. Well, you got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So you're looking for some company, it sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We better not catch you again or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us? Yeah, whatever, buddy. That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. One second. One second. Be right back. Okay. Thought I saw something moving. I was like, what the fuck was that? This was nothing. I'm so sorry for all the interruptions, dude. I hate stopping every 5 seconds. I really do. When I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna schedule it for a little bit later, but I will definitely be streaming non-stop. No interruptions. I swear. Well, I can't swear that. But definitely less. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. And we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Jin mentioned before, too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah, no last name.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like racers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Bro is 24. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones who have been talking about... Wait, could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like really a grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come to watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there are people from all over Cimmeria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean, could you? Don't worry about it, just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Barry's was so fast, I didn't even see her coming, and you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while we're in town. Or while you're in town, I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah will teach Agnes. Agnes, oh I said Agnes, oh my god. Kill me, crucify me, I said Agnes. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you say? Kahina. I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. Hee hee. I am a bit curious about how you guys danced now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about it, or about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright. Clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall we're here on an assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. You want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, anytime works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina. Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Algimaria Hotel. Or Algimar... Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm not. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? I don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies which we'll watch, or catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how can I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous, ugh. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, can't make any promises. Only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please. I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the Stitches went back to perform some more about name. Oh, you're doing the dance. I don't know how to say that name. Hitcha? Pikcha? I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis? They're so good. I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. And look at that. Hey, it's you. Ismail. Royal sword fighting style. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest Shamsir fighter. Wow. Guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in Elsaim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. At first I worked in Ludos, Elsaim's capital. But the Calvary branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvard and Elsaim. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here. Okay, good for you, man. Ismail, I'll keep an eye out for you. Oh, I think he mentioned him. Good on you, man. Yeah, fuck Alvis. No one likes Alvis. Jibril. Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? You could be investigating something on their end. Okay. Look at these hookahs. Oh, don't be like that, Abdullah. It's nice to see young people going out and enjoying new things. It brings a smile to my face. Those orbled up hookahs can go get buried in the dune. That'll grant.
Okay.
Orble hookah. Kitty cat. Oh, it's a cat. Oh my god. Bunch of shops here.
Come and see.
We
Why,
got-
hello.
Take that. Whatever this is, I don't really care. Give me this. I'll buy whatever I want.
Thank you.
No problem.
Need some spices,
Place has got a
perhaps?
totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
You won't find
Yeah,
this just
you can
anywhere.
learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Camel meat.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Camel meat?
Hello.
Interesting.
Thanks for shopping.
Why, hello.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Thank you.
Whoa, hey, buddy. Hey, Morgany. There he goes. Oh, wait. Look at this. The camel, he's walking. Oh. It's crazy. Alright. Actually, we'll talk to him now just to get it over with. Fazil. Hey there. We're with Arkwright Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me and so I could sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be the best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes like everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whenever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous of you. Okay, I think you have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once you've found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, the first thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around there either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. It's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Commencing mission.
Oh my, that is a lot of people. Holy shit. Oh boy. Alright, buddy.
Let me ask you something.
I might not read all this. It's still a lot of text. Yeah, I'm gonna forego just this once. I'm gonna forego reading it.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Can we talk?
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Let me ask you something.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
Need some spices, perhaps?
Let me ask you something.
Goddess Arusha.
Let me ask you something.
Vanished into the ether? Okay.
You won't find this just anywhere.
You meet again. Need something else? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come up to me? Or could you come with me? Yeah, no problem. Ban and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops just to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you. And would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. Uh-oh, there she is. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere we go because of all the crowds. Ah, what a bother. Haha, maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid. You really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. Ugh. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey! How does it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man, we'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. God, this street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea, blend into all these people and get out unnoticed. I don't know if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Go ahead, Fairy. Quit running. Stop right there. I promise you want to hear what we have to say. Really. What the fuck? Oh, I think she had like a smoke bomb. Apple. Ah, hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. She should have forgotten the apple and stayed on their tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it'd be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. There she is, over there. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck if so, it's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. Where'd you go, little girl? Are you behind this car? Is that Maxim's car? I don't think so. Maybe it is. There she is. Thief. I'll suck her around from the right. You flank her from the other way. Alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Ah! Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe in you? Give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazil. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? No getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's Sanem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. Period. Period! That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sanem, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly. That's what I also thought. Fuck. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive. Like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. You think? Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. Fuck. Let me check. I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure leave at the temple is the law thing to do. I don't want to do that. I want to have him take her in. I like that much more. It's a better outcome, I think. I think this is gonna be the first time I pick a gray option on purpose. It's so boring to leave her with the temple. I don't want to do that, man. It's so boring. We're gonna pick the gray option. I like this outcome better. I definitely agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied. So she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's handed work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive, thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep it to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sanem. You may think my offer is insincere, honestly that's fair. But I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. We don't want to get too familiar with the cops. Now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway. What's the harm in taking him up on the offer? You guys put it like that? I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Bah! Of course I do. We're happy to have you abroad. That solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for the both of us.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, I should have chosen the law option. I know. But I don't like that outcome. I much prefer him taking her in. It's the one time we're gonna do that, I think. That's already one. Fuck me. Let's keep going.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Not this way.
What? Yeah, I knew that. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened up only a decade or so ago. Hold on, sorry. Just checking to see something. Alright, God, I can't wait to stream this game again tomorrow, though. I do not want to, I want to call out so fucking bad. But I'm responsible. I would never. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened up only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldom's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so we're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Mommy, Daddy.
No hotel? Let's just go straight to the... I meant casino, not hotel. Butler. So... Yeah, people love dancing out here. Look at them. Oh, she's doing the move. What are you looking at, huh? Agnes, it's rude to stare at people. Cop. Wait, I think she's gonna be important actually. Vernier? Narbad's police force has never had to deal with an event of this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. I wish my fellow officers could ease up a little, but I do understand. We have help from other precincts, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep this city safe. Good luck. Oh, I saw some shops. No. Later. That shit is big.
There's
Oh
the
my god.
plaza. It's right in front of the station.
You sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Let's see what we've got.
I deal in illegally great business. Blackmail into paying hush money. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, I gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. Not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you. You're really easy on the eyes, you know. You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Hey, you just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? You should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not so bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like... What? Daddies? No.
Oh my god!
24 is a daddy now? Oh my god. Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy stop! Oh my god. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Oh, forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. If we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Oh, but I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. I'll give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on. Let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. Oh no, her vape pen. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep. This is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try? No, stop! You want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on. Let's get it and go already. You caused no trouble. Telling me. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, wish I can get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Her vape pen. Can we go that way now, please? I want to go check it out. I think there's something ice cream.
Take a look.
Yeah.
What'll it be for today?
Orange and mints. Interesting. I've never tried that. I wonder if that's good.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's go try and see. We can get in there. Specialty store, Rock.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, wow. Nothing new. A new dry. Oh wait, I can get finally Umber Cracker. Give me that. And Caterpillar, yes. What else you got? I probably shouldn't buy everything. I'm wasting money. Obsidian Ray is definitely good. I'll come back for it. I think we can open up another slot for someone. No, we cannot. I mean, actually we could for... No, too much. Way too much. 480 across the board, damn.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Thank you, pal.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Okay.
Dr. Salt. How funny.
What can I do for you?
Alright, got some new gear. We should just get everyone up to snuff, right? Not the boots though. I like movement. No movement, no game. Although the Nomad robe is a huge increase to our defense, like gigantic increase. But I do like some evasion, but it's whatever. Our evasion's only going down by 1%. It's like no biggie. Alright, let's start buying some new stuff. One for you. One for you. And we're gonna customize it. All the old stuff. And I guess those two. Get that white grip. Awesome. And I want new armor, not footwear though. Alright, now we're up to snuff, baby.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh yeah, I need some of this too. I'll get some more tiara bombs. 7 of those. I think I read the paper already, right?
We await your next visit.
We go here now. I feel like we're gonna get stopped again. Let's see.
Not this way.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, Anya's. Damn. Can't do shit. Can't do nothing in this house. Okay, 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 okay. I'd rather get it over with before we get there, but you know, it's whatever. What do I know? You okay, girl? Oh, is she laughing? What is she doing? What the fuck? I think she's supposed to be laughing. She looks kind of like out of it, though. Have fun, whatever you're doing.
So, this is okay with South America.
I see a shop. I'm buying whatever you're selling, guitar guy.
Look around all you like.
I will.
Peace out.
Peace out. The Al Jamariah Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Al Jamariah Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please, follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you got a sweet tooth, and now this? Guess you're not as tough as you look. Aw, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in
Uh-oh.
there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Is it? Hold it. Is that the Judith Lancer? In the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camo smoke in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you only get the stuff locally. You really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him, you'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That Dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but it's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't exactly be the easiest thing falling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is a harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. I think Adios someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't? Could you be talking about the film screening? Not really, I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if you had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed or anything that's stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be... I think it's the amount of commotion, right? I'm not messing this up. I want my SP. The number of tourists, it could also be that. But I think it's how, like, you know, when we first got here, everyone was super aggressive. So it's probably the amount of commotion. Someone upstairs is banging, Jesus. What's going on? Which one is it? It's got to be the amount. Should I just say it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? I should have just done it. I gotta be more confident in my own answers. I want that SP. I want the SP. There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Longport, at happy hour. Not to mention, the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels... Oops, sorry. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh. That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing out around its bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. But I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk, and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out of there. To stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe. Or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Ahaha. Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith, I promise. Oh, God.
I see you're all having a party in here. Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Oh, and you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but it can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play women just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt we're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, I understand. Darn tootin'. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognized me. You are here for my film festival after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography when it hits a fever pitch still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I want my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the arrows trapped beside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too. That's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Wow, you got it! You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Oh, that's good to see. They're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could. Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on. I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people. Do lunch, alright? That guy was like a tornado. Look, we have run into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have... Ah-ha-ha. God damn it, Anya. Stop saying it. Stop saying ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. They love putting that in there, dude. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% of their heads on straight, maybe. Anyway, it looks like business. It looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly, both tonight and tomorrow night. All right? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. You won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there have got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. You might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. But I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you three how the Spriggan operates. How they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Explore all of Tharbad, all of it. Not that big. And now we can finally do the other 4 SPGs.
So, this is a famous album there.
Do I want to go in here? Do I care? It exists. You look different. Director. Oh, you're one of the. Yeah. Director Leslie Lam from Kowloon Pictures. What the fuck? Leon de Wood? Just about every director worth their salt will be attending for that. It's either Gotti or Lam that I'm taking it home. Okay. Probably gonna be Gotti, I think. I don't remember actually who gets it. If it even happens. Spoiler. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite motherfucker. Oh, great, it's a Spriggan and his lackeys. What are people doing here what are people doing out here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, you're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. You aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here has got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's the matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easier to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. That's a fact.
Well...
At first I thought it was a bit early for us to be taking any trips, but the film festival's as good a reason to go on as any. Might as well have some fun now that I'm here either way. You don't know how long it took me to get her to finally agree to this trip. I won't let you or anyone else ruin this for me. Okay. I don't really care. Let's go do the green one first. Oh, there's 2 green. Okay. 2 green. Double the fun. Hello. Wait, what do you have?
What'll it be?
Give me.
See ya.
Alright, now we can talk. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a frauster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Ooh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Did the actual makers of the originals know that what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. Or if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least, that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you, so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. No shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true, he reported me. Best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to look the other way. In order for him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else it's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it. But it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I'm sure as hell can't talk to the other cops. And the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. It's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? I smell chaos. Alright, we're on it. I'll have a word with your cop, buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without having you to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in this city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them. And God has help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of that? What do we get out of... Yeah. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking you could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Now see if we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell if I can think of anything better to do. I'm game. Oh, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Well, let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Harry is the brains of the operation. Yeah, let's go talk to him first. Excuse me. I had my money stolen. I've been swindled. Yeah, the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but that's not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try and help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it. Those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like this, like him, to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Definitely ain't her. And she's not in cahoots. Excuse me, sir. Officer Kelvin. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure. You guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad that's all it costs you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our handful and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped with as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Sounds good to me. Nate? What? He doesn't even fucking work here. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course it doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you... Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. Yeah, it's not like that, sweetie, I promise. Only meant I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Ahaha. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, but... Or since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, I guess you better back off and look elsewhere. But I thought, I was like, why are we talking to him? Where else could they be? Is that really it? Maybe in here? Oh wait, no, maybe in the cultural district. Right? Yeah. In that case, let's hit this up while we're here, right? Casino House Moulin.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
He looks Erebony, and look at this dude. It's Vermati and Dingo.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Seriously. They needed to voice more in this game. I'm not kidding, bro. It's like, it takes me out of it sometimes. It really does. I know in Reverie they voiced more lines. They couldn't do a few more. There are some times where I feel like it's necessary. This could be one of those times. I know it's a lot of text, I understand, but I don't know. Forget us. Last time I checked, or just don't voice the other. Just I don't know. It's based off the Japanese version, and they did the same thing. It wasn't any less annoying before, but it would have been nice if they voiced more. Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hang out with Ramadi either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to. To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops and more... I've had run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with your lining up 4 SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival? Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does this have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Vermati.
Who's that? He looks inconspicuous. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
What? M.A.? Isn't it the reporter? Ariel? You mean that global reporter we saw back in Lamport? As I recall, she worked for the Tyrol Times and has the hot for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. He just can't seem to keep her hanging for that long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Algeria Hotel. I'm going to hang out there a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermandi. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no. We're here for work. We're here for pleasure. Oh,
welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Hey you, I'm on to you, buddy. Harold. Well, you must be the ones who were talking to Mr. Brad earlier. I take it you all enjoy a good card game? Of all the games out there, few can bring out a person's true self like a deck of cards. It's an endless source of fun. I hope you enjoy some cards yourselves. Believe me when I say, nothing beats them. What the fuck are you up to? Mm-hmm.
Come on!
Mario, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Oh, alright. Hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here. Got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter's on the case again. Don't get too carried away leading the poor gal on, Dingo. They are an interesting couple, to say the least. They're pretty cute together, too. Oh, there's a shop here? Did I miss it? Oh, that was Bermati, right? Yeah. Forgot though. Excuse me. Where to next?
Western culture is so fascinating.
You won't find this just anywhere.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Oh, hey, look what it is. This is why I didn't want to leave her at the church. I'm wondering... Maybe I should have. I've never seen it. I did this before my first playthrough, too. I wonder if it really changes, like, how she grows as a character. Because you do see her a few times. I'm just about to introduce all the vendors to Sinem. I don't expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's quite possible some of them will give her a hard time. But it's all just part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her. Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, Sinem. You can do it. We've all got your back. I don't know what you expect me to say to these people. Seriously. I told you before, I'm not going to apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands. Then be honest and tell them that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did wrong, it wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, would it? That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened. Not even a little. Right. I suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like we need to get some food in you first, Don't laugh at me. This isn't funny. Hee hee. She seems good at heart. Hopefully she and the seller will learn to get along. Oh, there's a cop over here, I guess?
Wow. A real oasis.
Wow. Look at that shit. Wow. There's water. Camilo. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured the seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. I'm glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? Well, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? Never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. It's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. I look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough for sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. He'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned out quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if we're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so we can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I can forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than... Shit. It's Camillo, right? Who else would it be? Pretty sure it's him. Remember when I said be more confident? Oop. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly, that's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootlegger is hard to shut down. And as Calvin put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right, despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when you mentioned it was this stand specifically, he sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realizes he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may as well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? The uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me, too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Darbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just so happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole! I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the deal? The big deal. Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So, the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. There's still some left. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right. So it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I recognize your smoke face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbat police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you come in from a different part of this country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You can show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have time to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. Hey, don't call her that. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't... Oh, stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time to shut the hell up. Huh? Tried to warn you, dude. Oh crud, we're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody please calm down. We have the situation under control. Do we? Shit. Can this get any worse? That's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. We can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. What move do I make? I would usually ensure the client's safety, but we want that chaos. Capture the imposter. Come on. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Oh! Eat shit. Ah. All you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now what's it going to be? Him, you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? No, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of these guys. We read about them. Who were wanted in Edith. And so, the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. The couple were now apprehended. They all made their way back to Marcello's stall. But he did get hurt, which I feel bad about, but I mean, hey. Sorry. How are you feeling, Marcello? You're not too hurt, are you? Nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a lot for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Okay. You won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry, I wasn't gonna pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe he confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good. Plain and simple. If his brother's out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Oh. Ah. So close. Alright, let's do the last one. Now let's keep going until the next major story event, and then I'm gonna wrap it. Got some energy tonight. I really shouldn't stay up too late, but you know me. I don't give a fuck. There's a camel. There's even better. I think this is a monster extermination too, so little change of pace. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? Better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Hey, is it just me, or does this guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't your curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Code. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time I thought I could save a few mirror by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. Sand Sea. I figured it'd be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction, and then of course monsters had to attack. That sounds rough. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized that the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal was carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you... I'm sorry, did you just say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Mofita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't give it the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular oat cacao. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. That's exactly right, you know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have some raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet, yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to lecture us about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Vin. There's nothing stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it in mind. Not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but like hell if I'm gonna let him edge me out of this. All the law points. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay... Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep. We get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I can get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. And we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. You better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Hump hunt. Oh, fucking hump hunts. My glasses always look so fucking crooked, dude. That's what I look like, I'm sorry. I hate the way it looks. That's not my face. Okay. Let's go hunt some humps.
Let's do this.
I meant to say.
I'm on the scene!
The star has arrived! Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Let's get to work.
Let's finish the job!
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
A chance! This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here! All for you! Hit him fast, Barry! Sucker!
Aaron!
Take that,
sucker!
Take that, you ass.
I won't stop here. Now, let's make it
take long. Take that, you ass!
Aaron loves ass.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Let's get to work. Now, let's finish the job. Have some more.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp.
Does it cost more? It doesn't. It's the same amount of CP.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Doesn't look any different.
Now you old fart.
Think fast.
It's a different name. It might be stronger. I didn't notice.
Go time. Have some more.
Activating skill. Initiating preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Shit. Shit. Oh, got him. Take that, you ass. Give him the old Shuashing Huangren.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Miss Perfect. Too slow.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Looks like some good loot.
Love it. Come here, birdie.
Beginning combat.
This is it.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
A chance.
Hey, not dead.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Well, it seems like it's.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Leveled up.
Oh, nice. Looks like we found it. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off in the caravan, got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Ugh, Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, Small Fry. Chill out. Just assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and the heat, my bet's that it either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the Kruga do that all the time, when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice. I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered a cacti. Or wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Hee stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently, looking around. Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying... Wait, I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then how's about we try heading in, say, that direction? It's pretty rocky. Probably make for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say that's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. Not gonna take it with us.
Beginning combat.
Shit, that hurts.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working! Zypha, activate! What should I do? Grab the light! White heal!
Thanks, I'll take that. A chance!
This'll hurt.
Now you will fart! Aerial Buster!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
Hold on, man. What the fuck? Didn't die? Oh, he did. What to say? For all that?
I won't stop here!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Looks like a chest.
Love me some hit too.
We can win right now!
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Now you will fart!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
You're crushed!
A chance!
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
By the heavens! Pierce! Barry! Keep it up! It's working!
Have some more! Go time! There!
Why not?
Rise and shine, small fry! Have some more!
Give them your all! Here's some extra!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
You're down! Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Yeah! There!
Gotcha!
Ben!
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
That's how it goes.
Come on. I can't get that timing down. There we go.
We can win right now!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy output at activating skill.
There we go! Ben! Activating skill!
Too slow!
A chance!
Initializing drive.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now you old fart!
Activating skill!
Gotcha! You're down!
Activating skill!
Sorry, I don't know what to say when I'm fighting like this. I have to like focus.
Looks like some good loot.
I should have more commentary to provide. Just listen to Aaron say kick some ass like a million times.
Let's get to work.
preemptive strike. Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Flames.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Now you won't bark. It's over.
There!
Activating skill.
We're down! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker. I will say, this group of characters, Arkwright Solutions Office, I mean, we haven't even seen all of them yet.
Just getting warmed up.
But even this group of 4 right here, I think might be one of my favorite groups and trails. One of my favorite casts and trails. God damn. Oh my lord, look how many fucking enemies there are. Guys, look at this shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're not gonna fight every enemy. Even though I do need a lot of Sepith. I still think the SSS is better as a whole.
Activating combat.
I still think I prefer the SSS. But this is a very, very close second for me. If you count the Imperial Picnicking Front, then maybe this is third for me. Because they're really good too.
Activating skill.
Well, no, Arkwright Solutions Office is really... They're not even done with their story yet.
This'll hurt.
So they can still get even better.
All you on, yes.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance!
That's tough to say. I love the what the fuck? Where'd he go? I love the LeBro gang, but they can't hold a candle to the SSS in my opinion, or this group right here. Like, Olivier's good. I love Tito. Chloe was decent. Jim was cool. Agate's cool. Estelle was goated. Gasha was goated. But like, I don't know. With the LeBro gang, like, they work together and all.
That went great.
You're a true professional.
But they
man.
weren't as, like... I feel like they weren't as tight-knit compared to the SSS, which is what I really liked. They were definitely good characters. I think my least favorite cast, no one's surprised, would be Class 7, unfortunately. Even though there are some good ones in there, like Eustace is cool, Machias is cool. Elisa's overhated. For some reason, Elisa's really overhated. And I don't know why, she's really cool. I will not speak on Laura because my opinion about Laura is very unpopular, to say the least. Just know, she's aight. She's aight. Not my favorite character. But a lot of people love Laura. Hey, look what's under attack. Oh hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. Ugh, my feet. I feel like boulders at this point. But now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we've got a camel to save.
Deploying shards.
Activating drive.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Not getting through.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Activating skill.
Oh my god, the damage, the hell?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Not dead? Nah, man. But I love the Arkwright Solutions office. Like, I think aesthetically speaking, the character designs work really well together. It's a very unique looking group. I love that. Some pretty interesting personalities.
Activating skill.
They bounce off each other pretty well. Van's an amazing protagonist. And you can see them having conversations with one another outside of Van, which is cool. I think, at least. That's the impression I get. Like, they're centered around Van, but Van isn't, like, their everything, you know? The problem with Class 7 was, like, while there were some interpersonal relationships between other Class 7 members, like, you know, Eustace and Milliam, Laura and Fee, kind of Gaius and Elliot, Eustace and Machias. For the most part, I felt like it was centered around Reen, which is my issue. Like, without Reen there, it wouldn't really be Class 7, you know? Like, he needed... It's him. It's his thing. Van doesn't need to be... I mean, he definitely needs to be here. You know what? I'm talking on my ass with this. Without Van, these people would not be together. He's bringing them together. I don't know. I just like him, okay? I just like him more. That had me worried for a moment. And no, I'm just glad we were able to find the camo in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. How's it look? Is our work paying off or what? I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? I didn't kill the treasure. We're gonna be back here anyway. From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Phew, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd send you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. Took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, you still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? What about that? I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. It's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Well, damn. This stuff's pretty legit. They didn't have the budget to make them drink, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to the Malfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah. This is even better than what I'd learned, or heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take too much pulp to get such a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild. You can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mira as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all, I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That takes care of that.
Hump hunt. Alright, and that's that. Circle back. Well, there are people to talk to in the hotel, but I don't think there's any. Well, shit. I should probably go check. There might be somebody here. Let's see. I don't think so. Maybe not. I'm looking respectfully. Some people from Elsame. More hookahs. Some kids. Good deal. Okay, never mind. Nothing major. Back to the cultural. Well, yeah.
What are we waiting for?
I think that's the last of it, right? Yeah.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Is this the Bracer Guild? What is this? No, it's something else. Oh, it's Shahina's house. Yeah. You got your autographs right here, piping hot. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina, hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see. I just gave her the same voice as her sister. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope? No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. Stop by the hammam. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Oh, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van? Aaron? Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming! See you guys later. Oh, wait! The autographs! Forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. You can make Shahina's day then. I don't recognize this number. Hello there, I take it I'm speaking with Ferry's employer? I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh sure, what's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. No, I wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths? Maybe. have to know for sure until we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna session, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Let's head over there as soon as we're ready. What's going on in the hammam? Who knows? I should definitely stop now. Damn. Duty calls. And I hate it. I'm gonna save before we get there. It's hotter than Gehenna. Look at these guys. Malcolm said we have 2 dancing animations and we need to use both of them as often as possible. I can't. So I don't forget. Well, I can't forget. They have a big ass fucking thing right there. It's gonna tell me. All right. Thank you. Is anyone who stopped by tonight? I will be back around the same time, most likely. Actually, I'll make it like 10. Like I should. That's what I should be doing. I should be doing 10 every time. We'll see. I'll between 9 and 10, whenever. And this time it'll be a long one because I don't have to work on Monday. And we might get through all of chapter 3 in one sitting, which would be fucking insane. Or I guess 2 sittings at this point. But until then, I'm gonna have to say,